Glad one of us is here for the good brain juice. Because, my god, this game... I have a story to tell. I have a story to tell once we get into it. Needless to say, this was a review game. And down a little bit. Review game. I have 13 hours put into what should be a 6-hour game because of one puzzle, which I'm almost certain was glitched when I was playing it. Very upset. Very upset. Why? Hello. Okay. Internet, please. Please. Okay. We'll explain the full part in a second. How are you still hungover? I guess it's not the next day. It is the same day for you. I guess that makes sense. It hasn't been asleep in there yet. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Alrighty. Oh, that's... Things are going well. Alright. So I just want to point out, I have 13 hours played in this game. I had a puzzle where the first solution I put in is the actual answer, but apparently didn't work. Day 1 patch. Where's my save file gone? Where's it gone, huh? Where's it gone? I also started the stream once and it was like, wait, can I play this yet? Is it actually out yet? It's not out for 6 hours on Steam. I'll probably be finished it by the time that it actually comes out, but I had a look and there's a few people streaming the early access, so I feel safe now. I guess the demo was always available. I'm gonna get TOS'd by an early scene though. Big old pixel titties. Gonna get me TOS'd. But yeah, no saves for me.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
John Doe, Hospital Wildburger, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Caroline Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Ah! Think you could just simply abandon us here? That's what I would do if I got a weird photo
weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital.
Is I'd just go there.
Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls.
I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
I wonder. Why is this open? She didn't even knock. It's kind of rude. Probably deserves that. Hang on, we use the Sea of Thieves creator image as my sensor bar. Censor the game this way. Oh god. Titties. It's a perfect way to censor things. Just put some Sea of Thieves creator crew stuff over the top of it. Just really blend the worlds together, you know? Oh, I don't have two things to censor here. Right. Perfect. Seamless, some would say. Exactly. You saw nothing. So when I saw this originally, all I could think to myself is, like, why did you have to physically see that you were missing an eye? Would you not have realized that you're not moving a second eyeball around in your head? Like, or when you touched it, be like, oh, there's nothing there. That's problematic. In the diary. Wonder if I can just do this without, Oh, amazing. I don't even need the watch to tell me how to, open the thing. Just in time. How are you, Ale? How are you doing this fine morning? Got a photograph of the two young twins. Oh. Gonna be kinda nice. I'm gonna be able to speedrun most of the start of the game. Let shadows embrace you. You missed titties. I mean, you missed nothing. Missed nothing. We definitely didn't have game titties on the screen. Yeah, fantastic censorship. Just really smooth stuff, you know. Yeah. Right, I do need to come back and get the lighter. Yes, there is reasons to go in here. It's gonna be really scuffed to speedrun of the game. Mainly because I vaguely remember where things are. Oh, that's interesting. Those here. Huh. Huh. That doll is not always there. Can I examine this now? Oh, I can. Oh, miracles. Okay, fine. Nothing else in this I want right now. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Why not? Main character doesn't want to do any of the fun things. It really upsets me. Doesn't want to look at the dead bodies under the sheets. She doesn't want to open coffins. Creeped out by all the dolls. Understandable. Don't do anything fun. Looks a woman in deep sleep with the demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. Probably is the original. Caroline? Probably is the original Caroline. She definitely can't party. Also, it bothers me that all of the characters look like they're wrapped in, like, glad wrap. Like, why are they so shiny? Maria Wildberger's diary. Oh. Yeah. Hey, I'll just stop streaming. On my way. So, I'll come get under the sheets. Hang on, I'm on my way. Maybe that's why they wiped my save file, because some of these item spawns are different already. That map was on the chair when I first played this. Interesting for me. Not so much for anyone else. Interesting for me. Mission report. I'm on my way. Spooky wheelchair man. Being mutilated. What the hell is going on here? I don't know. Kinda cool. Alright, there is a few changes so far since me first playing it. I still don't appreciate them wiping my save file. That's fine. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Hey look, he's really wizened. I guess you could say he's very old.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
Why is his crucifix so big?
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
That could not be comfortable hanging from your neck.
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
She's just not going to say the other line.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Something wicked this way comes.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
Why are they not commenting on the fact that he's just got, like, a wrapped up body in front of him that he was just chanting over?
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Okay, dude. What a cool gun. Kinda like the design of it. Your nailer bullets. Crowbar still here. Crowbar still here. Crowbar is still here. How did they change the location of that? I do not know. William promised me moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. Passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. By being selfish. I don't remember those pictures for that page. Worth killing this guy. How often do I come down here? That often. Not that often. Ah. Small valve. And kilograms per centimeter. Logbook. Almost as if I've done that puzzle several times. Perfect.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Why does she trust this man? Like, her first experience with this place was walking inside and getting the back of her head smacked in, and then waking up naked in a bathtub. Why would she just trust this man? Questionable. Different kind of father, I think. Just maybe. Possibly. How nice and lit up it is in here now. One that tells me about the light. Lamp was malfunctioning. Yep. Cool. I hope you like the sound of her shoes clicking. Because it never stops. Never stops. It'll... Really nothing else in this room. But also, logic would tell me if I had a weird Michelin Man demon thing fly at me from the other side of a mirror, I probably shouldn't touch the mirror and go through it. That's just me. That's just me. There we go. Pile of morphine. Game's very stressful, obviously. Oh, I was meant to get the other side of the heart first. Speedrun's ruined, guys. I done gone fucked it. What about that? Okay. There are enough nails to kill both of the ones I want to kill. I think I do. We shall see. We shall see. Ah. I did have enough. Yeah. I made the point about the doll before. Why is the doll sitting here now? Hmm? The doll doesn't need to be sitting there. I should probably save before I go in there because there is another enemy in.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed.
I don't know if ventilation
Why would
machine
someone
is the
do
right
such
idea
a
for that,
thing?
right name for that.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Yes. Very clearly, you are going insane. What do I have in this? Absolutely nothing right now. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. We took her eyeball out. Put her in a respirator. Ventilation machine. Oh no, it's freezing. See you, buddy. Hey, Winter. How you doing? How are you this morning? Can put the goddamn gun down. How are we on this fine, crisp, breezy Friday morning? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. Put the heart in the baby in the other world. That gives her a heart in this world. That's how things work. That's definitely how things work. Put a plastic heart in a plastic baby and it gives a real heart to a real lady. I don't know if it seemed almost alive for a moment. Why are they gonna put baby noise? But I'm good. I am good. I'm a little frustrated. So, story. I got this game almost 2 weeks ago. Early to do a review for. There's a puzzle that comes up. Probably today it will come up in like 2 hours. For me, first time through, it took about 9 hours to get there. The first solution that I put into this puzzle turns out that was the correct solution. Problematically, I think the pre-release version of the game... Why are they screaming? Was glitched. Because the solution I put in didn't work, so I then spent the next 3 hours trying 200 to 300 different permutations of the puzzle. I had someone else look at the puzzle for me. I had someone else again look at the puzzle for me. We all gave the right answer pretty quick on, but it didn't work. I'm a little bit frustrated. And then I saw the walkthrough, I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be fixed now, and I saw a patch, I'm like, oh yeah, that's good. Except the patch wiped my save file. Now I gotta go through it all again. And from looking at the walkthrough, I was maybe an hour from the end of the game. Very frustrating. Very annoying. I do like that as a Resident Evil throwback. I thought you'd never ask. That's the goal. What I've been after. Is there anything down here early? want to go down there anyway. I can hear another one. Morphine. I thought there was nail bullets there. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit frustrating. Particularly because I was enjoying the game up until that point. But I didn't write the nicest review for the game. I didn't write a bad one, but I didn't particularly write a nice one. It's just frustrating to know that I had it right. X-ray showing a heart. This seems to be right. See, that line doesn't make sense because I haven't actually looked at that statue yet. But I can kind of understand why my save file got wiped, because some of the item spawns have been in different locations, so I figure the game build is actually slightly different to the one that I got to play 2 weeks ago. But it would have been nice to have been told that my save file was going to be wiped. Excuse you, mister. Gun down now, Caroline. An enemy in the bathroom? I think there is. No reason for me to go in. I don't. Child. Lore appears to be only reason to go in there. That's fine. I'm glad I took a hit for that. It's part of the shotgun. Good. I appreciate that. I'm back here with the scalpel later. Unlock this door. Can we do anything else downstairs right now? Go to kitchen. Ink. Warehouse. Do that, and then let's go upstairs. There's bullets in the baby pram. Where's the bullets in the baby's pram? Who puts a clip of nails in a pram? Honestly, what is wrong with these people? Wasted 2 bullets. That's fine. I don't think there's any enemies in the direction from memory. I don't think there's any enemies in this direction at all. Not yet. That person's crumbled up pretty tightly. Like, how flexible was this person that they could fit them in that tiny little oven? Asking the real questions, you know? That cupboard gave me the hydrochloric acid. I'm wrong. Huh. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, there is an enemy in here. That's less than ideal. Nah, that's fine. You can crawl around in there all you like, my friend. That's your prerogative. It's very dark in here. Iron door knocker. More nails. Battery station. What else in here? Okay, now we can go upstairs. Exactly. It's not efficient. Like, these people, they don't have disposable thumbs. Disposable? No, the thumbs are disposable. We're going with disposable thumbs now. Ain't nothing disposable about them. Store. Basement door. Later. Really nothing else in this. What a sad state of affairs. And the lights on. Poor dude sounds so, like, upset. Just really put out by the fact that he can't do anything about me just smacking him. Stethoscope. Important. I didn't actually remember the heartbeat pattern. The artwork in here is relatively creepy. Yeah, threatening enemies, okay? The game is full of vaguely threatening enemies. I also like the implication that he's still twitching, so he's not actually dead. He's just defeated. He's just really upset with what's happened. Is there an item here, though? Morphine. Ah. So defeated. I'm sad that I remember that. Like, honestly. I'm very sad that I remember that pattern. 9. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used a long time. The mask one looks like it would be uncomfortable. I ain't saying it would hurt. I'm just saying that it might be a little bit uncomfortable. Just vaguely. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as the Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. Police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. The doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that the frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
It's also the same picture as what they use in the
The
newspaper
ones
article.
that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
No, that says the ones that will awaken the devil are ready to be operated.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Well, you didn't read the message right, so maybe you're just misconstruing what's going on here, Caroline. Ever thought about that? You ever thought you might be in the wrong lady? Wow. The enemies are upstairs. That's fine. That's fine. Why is he so gross? Why are all the enemies so gross? I don't like it. They don't need to be droopy and saggy. Unnecessary. How is this man just eating soup? Not only is he just eating soup, how is he, like, surrounded by all this filth and happily eating the soup?
We meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
Don't you see, child? I'm eating some soup. Like, this man is clearly evil.
Oh my, what is this doing
Nobody
in my
just
soup?
eats soup.
Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the west wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel. Why? How did he not notice that there was a metal bolt in his soup sooner? Wildberger's diary. I'll tell you why he didn't realize sooner. Because he's evil. Because the damn man's evil. Look at that. I have actual ammo now. Alright, I'll actually open this door this time, because I forgot to do that last time. It was not fun for me. Maintenance logbook that tells me about the elevator. I don't think this is how switchboards work. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Nails. Map. Very threatening enemy types. Very threatening. Save. First aid kit. Agent's crew logbook. I might as well save here. Respectively, it took me...
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
3 hours to get to this point.
I need
last
to be
time.
strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Done. We can't go through there yet. We call the elevator. She's not particularly disturbed by the fact that there's dead bodies everywhere. She's just concerned about the smells. She won't look at them. Won't do that. She's not that kind of fun. Go back out here, we go upstairs, we grab the bolt back, and we come all the way back down. Just fun gameplay. This way, because I need to get back in the elevator. But for some reason, the elevator only works from the 2nd floor. I just never thought to fix that. Also, I feel like she'd have an easier time moving that if she just lifted it up a little bit, so she actually used the wheels. Did just drag it. That's too logical. It's too forward thinking. Aim at the enemy, please. Alright, Mr. Knight Statue, you can stop trying to cut me up now. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, she's just just like a little bit of a trot. Just a little bit. Is this not the best shotgun you've ever seen in a game ever? It's got a staple holder attached to a pipe with a crosshair, attached to gas torch thing, I guess. Efficient, I would say. Why is he just hanging out here and reading where this is going on in there? Huh?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Okay. So I got stuck here the first time I played. Because you meant to take that story and a document that you pick up and understand that that means that you should be doing what that weird creepy dude in there is doing. Your body in here. Because apparently you have the weird shaman blood, and you can revive dead bodies by running around them. Isn't that great puzzle design? Isn't that great? I think it's fantastic. I'm not sure if I have to turn the lights off. I had the lights off the first time I did it. I don't know if it's a necessity. Yeah. It's like the lights do have to be off. The nails. Even though I'm gonna use the shotgun here. Actually, we need to equip the hider. Isn't that great? Wasn't that fun? I do like how powerful the shotgun is. The shotgun does feel nice. I will give it that. Shotgun's great. His body was badly burned. Like, It kind of makes me laugh that the shotgun in this, which is like a ramshackle slapped together thing, is way stronger than most shotguns. Where you at, buddy? You mind? Unbelievable. Shut your... Why they gotta make those sounds? That's the real question. Diary, shotgun shells. Perfect. The shotgun is great. I do like the shotgun. If more games could have shotguns like the shotgun in this game, life would be perfect. Talk to the doctor again. Priest, rather, not the doctor. Still walking around it.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
What do you think the
I don't know,
scalpel
Father.
would be used
What
for?
really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
I like that she's like, I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if I have to. It's like, what other options do you have right now, Caroline? This isn't a if I have to. This is you don't have a choice, lady. You're gonna do it. You're gonna be damn happy about it, alright? Ah! Why does it sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger when it dies? Like, now I just really hope that all the voice acting was done by Arnie. That would make me happy. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it would make me happy if it was. Yeah. Isn't that what things are really about? About making me happy. This seems safe, by the way. Someone was living here. I like that she sees a TV in a chair and she just instantly assumes, yep, that means someone was living here. Not that, like, maybe some workers were down here looking at stuff. No, someone was living here. don't know. The enemies are very loud when they're slapping around down there. I want to go down there. Oh, he just got one banked. The reload animation for the shotgun is really nice too. It's a creepy painting. See, if she had seen the bed and been like, oh, someone was living down here, I would have been more inclined to believe it. The fact that she saw a chair and a TV and she was like, yep, this means someone was living here, tells me a lot about Caroline. Tells me a lot about Caroline. Very dark down here. Hail of bullets. Okay, so I was able to actually see them. Yeah, that's a slip around door. Whoa! You crazy lunatic. I'll just walk at someone in the dark like that, my good sir. You'll scare people. Dial for the key that I'm about to get soon. Alright, that one got me. I was not expecting that one. Ah! It does look a tad dangerous to be stepping into that water, you're right. Where does this door go? Yeah, okay. We'll save it whilst I go past this room before I go down to the basement and turn the power off.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
Everything has had blades for hands so far. I don't think she can be surprised by that anymore.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
I also feel like a scalpel probably would have been used in an operating room where you found it. You know, that makes sense to me. Bothers me that they make you go so far to turn the power off, because they're going to give me a shortcut to this area right afterwards. And like, I get that the shortcut's to be able to come back and turn the power back on. Very frustrating. She also never seems to be in that much of a rush. Like, she's got a slight gait to a step, but really she's not in a rush to get anywhere. Off now. Org. Patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was inferring. Oh yeah, I had read that one before. That opens that shortcut. Then we go into the morgue. That gives us another basement shortcut. That's what we want. We want the basement shortcuts. Sweet, that one. Stacks of documents, clip of nails. The ladder gets me back to the room with the video projector. Also handy. Butcher better. Alrighty. See, I feel like they could have made this start-stop thing more fun by, like, when you stop it, it changes the gas pressure. So you'd have to go back to the board and play with them again to get the right pressure. Maybe that's just me, but I think that would have been fun. Pair of human legs. Its body appears to be operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human doing this. Why is its feet kicking? That's the concerning thing. Why is this one's feet kicking? Why are they moving? Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. Very scary. I feel like that would have more effect if you could actually see all of it happening. But alas, they have you in the dark with a lighter. So, what can you do? Here's they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this been abandoned? $1994. Oh, it did one-shot him. Interesting. Sheet had been draped over this corpse. Catapult flowers have been placed on top. That's great. I have no idea what those flowers are, but that's great. Collection of books about science. Some morphine. There's a lot of morphine in this, I guess it was a hospital. Music's very dramatic here. Very, very dramatic. Videotape labeled experiment room. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. So we get do this for the sake of doing it, but I don't think I need to take days to have an effect. And we get to do what I think is the coolest mechanic in the game. I wish they did more of it. That's not that lucky. Not that lucky. This way. This way. Now we get to time travel. Mildly concerned about the guy with his face gouged out. Any items in here? I don't think there is any items in the past. Oh, bones though. I don't think I ever got this. Experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, we'll have to do something terrible and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. Test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Interesting. That explains stuff. For the puzzle here, peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I could never remember. Remember? Head. Though I still feel butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved poems, I would whisper to her. Disappointments I felt when I had let her go. Too much later that I was able to scream into the wind. That poem's different. poem is different. Head, stomach, and mouth, and mouth. Head, stomach, mouth, and no. Ah, the puzzle's different here. Remember, stomach, whisper, vertigo, disappointment, dream. That's interesting that they've changed the puzzle here. Head and throat, heart, throat. Why is that so loud? Why did they change the puzzle? I don't like that. I don't like that they changed the puzzle. I don't like that. Why did they change the poem? The original poem was way more straightforward. It was I couldn't remember. Stomach butterflies, her hair felt like silk. Whispers, disappointment, screams rather. Like it's the same sort of thing, but it's oh, the other puzzle poem was nicer.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
It looks like she's been locked up, Caroline.
My
That would be the
grandfather
obvious
and those men in suits locked
sort of
me
thing.
down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
This kid's voice acting is atrocious. I love it. It's so bad.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Thank
You're on the
you,
outside.
miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna,
Very
you have
dramatic,
to
this
listen
girl.
to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Well, I guess you can suffer in there alone. Nasty child. I'll just go back to the present day. Go into your cell, because that will have been plenty of time for the acid to melt through the lock. I also like the implication that they just had a random camera set up to record nothing going on at the time. Young child's diary. It's talking about her coming. That key now, which is good. Means we can go unlock all the special doors. Gonna be interested to see if the monkey thief poem, which is the one I got stuck on, has been changed as well. Because if it's been changed, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed off. I'm gonna be happier that it's probably more straightforward, but I'm still gonna be annoyed that they fucked me around, essentially. This way first. There's a couple of doors to open. There's a couple. Okay. They've changed this to alien, stars, star, which is the pyramid, hexagon for honeycomb. Even though that's clearly a drawing of a wasp and not a bee. William Wildberger's diary. First aid kit. Are being placed on the weighing scales. That's kind of gross. Electric lance charges. Old car battery. Is there anything in here? I think that's everything in this one. Fine. One in the chapel. I know that. So we'll go to the chapel one next. I do appreciate that the enemies stay dead. And that you can see their dead bodies at all times. That I appreciate. Interest pieces. Examined. First one's a square. Second one's a triangle. Third one's a star. More saving items. Good, despite not really needing to save. Shotgun shells. That's handy. I do like me some shotgun shells. Hint for a puzzle. 2 lines, 3 lines. Solution to the cash register puzzle is 0414. Coin. Morphine in here now too. Why did they put morphine in here now? A weird addition. Go play a memory game. It's a little bit upsetting that it's only taken me an hour and a half to get to this point, despite the fact that the first time it took me maybe 7 hours to get to this point. I go this way. Point slots right in the chapel. Almost at the part where we've got all the items that I had that I never saw what they were for. That's nice. Means we're almost back to where I was. Where's the other one I want? It's East floor 2. Go through the dining room hallway. Because there's a hole in the balcony. Enemy in here now. Square, hexagon, triangle, square, hexagon, it's either triangle or pentagon. Shotgun shells, videotapes labeled chapel, entrails all over the floor. What kind of animal? I would assume they're probably from a human, not an animal. Oh, Caroline, you're a little bit naive, aren't you? Just a little bit. Now we go back to videotape room. First one on this side, I think. Because we know that the battery charger is in the storeroom in the chapel. But batteries take a while to charge. But if we do it in the past, come to the future. It also makes more sense that the priest says that he remembers seeing us a few days ago now. Because he would have seen us at this point.
Father,
Interesting.
what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years.
Yeah, well, it's broken in a couple of days, you
We take
maniac.
great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Hopes are unfounded, my friend.
Something. I've been here before.
That's a familiar feeling.
We go to the storeroom. Place the battery there. Oh, they changed this too. Kinda cool, I guess. What we need here. We get our battery, then we go to the library. Battery, go to the library. Which I think conveniently are through the same area. No, they're not. I don't think they're in the same areas. The library's upstairs from memory. Yeah, you go through the videotape projector room, and it's through the iron knocker door. Brain is turned off. Enemies upstairs. I can't remember if I need my lighter up there though. I realistically shouldn't need my lighter up there. Never know your luck in the big city. Oh, well, that makes more sense now that there's actual things in here. When I was playing this for the review, it just sat in the box and that was how it worked. Why does he make that noise when he dies? Honestly. Why? Oh. Like that gets glitched occasionally. It's stuck. Got that item now, which helps us get into the basement. Go put that in now, but I don't think there's a real point in doing so. Oh, we get to go to the bit that I was up to. How exciting. This is where the speed run stops being speedy. And when we get to finally see if the monkey thief puzzle has been amended. Five, 3, 8, so it's pentagon, triangle. It's not 8, it's infinity. Triangle. I'm somewhat excited to see if this is different or if it's the same. A little bit of both right now. Saved. Ready for the... Oh.
Father, what happened to you?
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
So I can't remember if it's in this section or a previous one. But you see a toilet with an arm in it. She talks about how gross it is that there's an arm in there. I'm almost certain that it's his arm that's in that toilet. It just makes the most sense to me. Ah, thrilling. Just what you want. Gross. Otherworld sewage pipes. I don't remember if there's actually anything on the side of the gate. Nails. That, I assume, is the electric lance that we can get. Got some ammo for earlier. Alright. Very exciting. Very exciting. About to hit the exact spot that I got stuck at. That I wasted 3 to 4 hours of my life on a puzzle on. Let's have a read of the poem, shall we? Monkey Thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. But that hasn't changed. So my first guess for this was the judge is blind, that the attorney cannot hear, and that the mother cannot speak. Remember that. That was my first guess as to what this poem was about. Emma. Mannequin arm. I have literally no reason to ever come back in this room. I'm not going to bother killing him. I put the mannequin arm on the mannequin. It doesn't connect and it falls off straight away. So there's more that we have to do before we can actually put it on the thing. A lot of these rooms I don't remember being bathed in darkness all the time. Maybe I was just running around with my lighter out a lot. Really nothing interesting. Anything in this room either. This was the puzzle. And so my first guess. Judge cannot see. The attorney cannot hear. Mother cannot talk. The blade fell on the innocent. This is my first guess, and this didn't work when I did it. It worked today. You know how I know I did that solution several times? Is I have a document where I put in every single solution that I did. 2 other people looked at this puzzle and gave me that same solution, which I put in 2 more times just to make sure. Didn't work. Glad it works now. I'm glad it works now. Anything else in this room? No. I should actually unlock that door. Not that it fucking matters. We're in uncharted territory now. We're in uncharted territory, my friends. Perfect. Solved. can stop being grumpy with the game now. After all this time, I can stop being grumpy with it.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers. Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of
Why did you not have a
help.
voice line there?
God be with you, child.
Electric lamp. Now I no longer have to, have my lighter out. Which is nice. Go back here because there's an enemy in here that you cannot kill without this lantern. There's another enemy that I know of that I can't kill without the lantern as well. So going back to kill him at some point. What? Blood? Ew. Brody. You stay dead, my friend. Oh, I wonder if that opens up this door in the present. I bet it does. I bet it does. Not present in the other world, rather. Nice. First aid kit. Homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. Oh, that makes sense. It is a lance. Can't open it. Floor's destroyed on the other side. Oh, that's all done here now. Nice. Nice. Now... gotta remember where the area is. Through the chapel, through the door. Right. I could take the elevator. Through the chapel and then through the side door next to the elevator. Save point here. Save.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the Dr. William surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
Playing. Okay.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Well, except for the fact that the priest said he didn't think that the priest had that William had any children. He conveniently left out that aspect. Oh, I forgot about that. The reload animation for that is so nice. Brand new territory now. Brand new territory. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Hannah is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest, covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. Dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips and, after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression. Then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. The cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression, and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Well, that's not very nice. Poor kids. Starved. No wonder they disappeared. Shower room. Those bathtubs are full of gross green water. No. No. No, thank you. The noise. Okay, that's every single med kit in the game found. That's nice. Oh. Bet that body surfaced and that's what that noise was about. This is a weird room. Old floppy disk. Names are written on the front. Jawa, Tama, Loma, Judith, Avital, Isha, Milka, Stillon, Lois, and Carla. Oh, that's the, I know where that door is, right? High pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. This room is very loud. Shut tight. Can we use crowbar? Smells awful. Shut tight. Yeah, well. How am I meant to unshut it? Button is stuck. Okay, I don't know about that right now. I do get the floppy disk. Empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. We put that in the freezer in the past, and that will give me the medallion. Interesting. I want to think about what that noise was from. Really don't want to think about what that noise was from. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that it was nothing important. Just going to leave it well enough alone. Why is there new enemies? Can you not be so loud? Guess that kind of explains why you could still hear enemy noises, even when there wasn't any enemies. Whoa! Oh, he didn't die. Now he did. I feel like I missed a journal in here earlier, because I know I missed one the first time through. Maybe not. I protected. Huh. Oh. 3 plus 6, 9, 0. Plus 6 minus 9 is 0. Oh, maybe it's Omar. Okay. Let me write this down. Loma plus Tisha minus Lois. So M-A-R-T-H-A. Martha? M-A-R-T-H-A. hopefully that open the door in the hallway. I still gotta go into the pass. Freeze the thing, come back down here, grab the medallion. Excuse you, buddy. Spawning new enemies in. How dare they? How dare. Camera. There it is. Okay. Wait. If this opens the other floppy disk door. Granted. Just goes back to the nice and peaceful music. A worn vinyl record. 7-inch tape. Saving. Maria Wildberger's diary. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demurred than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age, and she shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. It's the same on both pages. Morphine. Major injuries. Penthouse. A. What the hell? Can it not die? Am I just wasting ammo on something that can't die? can't die. Maybe I just wasted a whole bunch of ammo on something that's just never gonna die. Okay. One eye socket is missing. Interesting. Loosens rusted parts. Oh, I know what that's for. That's for the other world in the maternity ward area. Some sort of box that's shut tight. Photo of a metallic door. Yes, you have been there before. William Wildberger's diary. I have returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody is relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed onto the bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stopped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Oh no. Body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? Well, it's probably because he was drinking wine out of a normal glass. That'll do it. I'm so mad. Pretty sure I wasted all that ammo on something that can't die. What item did I get? The WD-40, right. I just want to check if there's items in here I can get. I was in a rush to get away, but... Children's room. Something could fit in this slot. Young child's diary. Fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. My mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister between me and her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The man approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had thrown me inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I'm sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Well, we actually saved her from her inevitable demise. So it's positives. Positives. There's going to be an item I need to unlock that. The medallion's related to that, but not as an entrance to the mausoleum. Get off me, you weird creature. Why'd I use so much ammo on it? Am I still right to go in here? Yeah, I am. Kill. Now I need to go get the medallion. I'm gonna take that as she can't die. Or it can't die. Well, that's that. I was like, where can I go now? The rusted door. For the 50th time. How? That was safe. I've just got nothing to say. After everything that's just happened. Nothing to add. Excuse me? Is it just following me around the mansion now? If it could not do that, that would be preferable. My preference would be if you could not do that. Thank you. I don't know if I want to go into the other world. That's where I saw it for the first time. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't trust it. This is on PC. I don't like the sounds. I don't like that either. That's creepy. These children's drawings are unsettling. Well, they're not really drawings, are they? The skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. They could not do that. That would be great. Shotgun shells. It's probably only that's 2. Good. Why? Why are they like this? Interesting. Huh. I don't remember this. Of course I don't remember it. I didn't get up to this. I don't remember there being another doorway off the East Wing Hall. Interesting. Nothing else in this room. Save. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Rio Wildberger's diary. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, and got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and then together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in a line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Interesting. Puzzle here I'm gonna have to solve. As long as it's not as bad as the the other puzzles, it should be fine. Bothers me that they're not being one shot by the oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Oh, Day of Our Salvation finally came. I think I get it. Like halfway between 6 and 5. At 5, what was the... Shortest hand is pointed. It's 8. Ah, this is the spear. That way. Day of Our Salvation finally came, the 25th of December. guess. Birth of Christ. Okay. Now I got the eyeball. Go put that back in the bust. Oh, East Wing Corridor. Yeah, cool. The brain's turned on again. Brain's turned on again. Very unnecessary. Oh, my brain's not working very well at mental mapping this place at the moment. This way. It's through the floppy disk door. I'm somewhat annoyed that I'm now super short on ammo because of this enemy. Very, very upset about it. Oh, this is gonna be the gramophone thing. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's... gramophone. This is where I picked it up. Was it in that room? Maybe it was in. It is in here. Ascending and then ascending. Got the right idea here, I think. The execution that's wrong. Fair enough. Get off me, you maniac. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. It's very loud. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and the flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. Ew. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. Television, that offers only local channels, is the one thing that kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Game. Ah, you potato. Why is there nothing over here? Bertrand Wildberger's diary. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I would dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together, we will bring back our savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Questionable. Employee card. Locked from the other side. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Why was it so loud in there? Time to go to the mausoleum. I forgot there's enemies down here now. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Oh. Get out of the way. Diamond. Right. I'm an idiot. Diamond, this one. Not the 3. Oh. I think that's it. No, of course not. Why would that be it? Why would that be it? Oh my god, why is it so difficult? It's that way. It's that way. Don't you spit at me. Don't you spit at me. Decrepit bathroom. Ah, save room. Electric lance charges. It's 1 per thing, but I can hold up to 3 of them at a time. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Feel very annoyed that I wasted so much ammo on something that clearly can't die. Whip of nails. That sounds like an enemy. Mausoleum. I don't like the sounds. Podium. Someone must have preached from here. You don't say. Or electric lance charges. Thank you. Bertrand Weilberger's diary. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I am convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and, in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight we offered the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. I've created a special plasma to treat them after rituals. That will help. Hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. Ah, feet are all being pulled away. Interesting. I'm just going to pretend that guy is irrelevant. I ignore you, big fella. Hidden meeting chamber. Ah, metal crosses. Noah's diary. For years I have cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollux sect into his sacred destiny. Now, you're a little bit batshit there, Noah. I love morphine. Again, that one. You're a tad bit batshit, my dude. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is it a photograph? I would assume that's a mutilated body. Maybe? Maybe. Not clear. Eh. Okay, he wasn't too bad. There's another one in here though, I can hear it. Wants something in his hand, I guess. Carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me." Freshly cut flowers. So we're looking for a ring. Put on the statue. Oh, I need to get past him. Oh, I didn't need to come over here at all. Apparently. Okay. No, thank you, sir. I am not buying. No, thank you, sir. Not for me. I bet actually there was something around that side that was meant to help me get through that door. Ah. Excuse me, sir. Serial killer. Stop, do not touch. There's a lot of things you should not have entered here. Basin is filled with earth, filled with water. Iron door. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Gold. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet underwater. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, in its absence, it will kill me. Filled with water. Wood. This is... I guess air. Was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Ursa Minor, the North Star. Golden sky, yeah. Furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood will keep you afloat. I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Sun rises in the east. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and cold pierces my bone. Start a fire. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. It'll be west. Ah, there's 2 of them. Syringe filled with blue liquid. Power charge for the electric lance. Thank you. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. They would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Wow. Granddaughters make you slippers, and you're just going to sacrifice them. What a great grandfather. What about the Tismet tribe? Tismet was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. Engaged mainly in fishing, it is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes at the time, the Tismet carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans and Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to the legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. It's a little blocked up today. Where's the vial of blue blood, blue liquid? Antidote. Ah. What do I use the antidote on? What do we use the antidote on? Oh, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Else to do? Yeah, you don't say. It wasn't about finding a ring, it was about touching the ring finger. Guess that's logical. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Good question. Assumedly, not many people. Members of the sect are getting restless, we have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the caesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder, which might raise suspicions about our cult. You know, it's not a good thing when you can refer to your own religious group as a cult. Like, that's problematic. Didn't mean to knock them off my head. A young child's diary. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. Standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it. Slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room. The lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes through the bars. Right. You're a little bit nutty, lady. I mean, you're living in a sewer, so I expect. I just missed this walkway coming up the first time. Oh no, this is the other side. What's that door go to? Where does this go? So many questions. So many unanswered questions. Door unlocks. Okay, I know where that is. Pumping room. Yeah, you can stay in there, weird floaty bat Michelin lady man thing. Get out of my tunnel. Gun shells. have so many shotgun shells now. What the hell? Alright, fair enough. Sewer storage room. I'm getting so turned around in here. There's so many pathways. Young child's diary. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You're alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you're alive." I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew, better than anyone, the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate. A sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years. If he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to the retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. I'm about to do to myself. I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. She cut her own eyeballs out. 28436. Ew.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Caroline, I'm almost certain that you are Emma. Huh? Almost certain. Progress saved. Interesting. The other world here seems a little nicer. Caroline's
What?
bedroom.
Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
My diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. I finally open my eyes. I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto mouldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and, with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty and the window that faces the street, now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted. Confused and scared, it is me, or so it seems. There is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck. TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. Ah, interesting. Can't change channels without a dial. I don't feel like changing right now. Maybe you should. Your clothes would be rather filthy at this point, I would assume. So we're gonna have to find the dial, which I assume is that world's equivalent of the safe. diary over there. I don't want to walk into the sewer water. Kind of glad it doesn't let me, but I wouldn't want to do it anyway. Young child's diary. Born in blood. Huh. I see it. That's the dial. A lot of skeletons down here. Old television dial. It's the vault. Okay. Oh, I wonder... I almost guarantee that inside that safe is an eyeball. I can almost guarantee it. What was 28436 28436 28436 28436 2 8 4 3 Maybe it starts at 1, so maybe it's 2 8 and two, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's 12 positions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. If I assume that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2, 2, 8. That one. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. That unlock the safe. How the hell's that? Oh, that just blew that up. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Necklace with a sun design. Hammer on the back. So I wonder... Necklace with a moon design. I bet it says Anna on the back. That goes to the children's room. I know that much. I know that much.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares.
That would make sense as to what you've been
Stench,
saying.
cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
Why, though?
I need to find a way to help them.
Like, you have no reason to really need to help them. Yes, that would be ideal, thank you. I would love to take a shower with you, Ale. I mean... No, I mean that. Yep, cool. I was gonna be like, I mean, what? Nah. That's fun. That's exactly what I meant. That's where the enemy is. Interesting that the big Michelin lady doesn't appear to be in here anymore by the sounds of it. Nice. Why did I feel like I had to go all the way through the mausoleum? Oh, she's not here anymore. I can actually give this area a proper look over now. Gross. Yeah, that there's actually anything in here. Fair enough, I guess, considering realistically meant to just be running away from that thing. Interesting. Remembrance.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Fantastic acting.
Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
Yes, that. Literally the moment she turned up at the house. Young child's diary. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full-body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag, and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. Oh. Metal fishing hook with a sharp point. I'm going to assume I put an eyeball on there at some point. Problematically, I don't know where to go now. Oh. It's convenient. Body's gone. Why is the body gone? Okay, another videotape. Now we take that to the videotape room. Unnecessary, lady. Okay. Dentist VHS tape. Play. That would explain why this enemy was in here. Great image. Ah, this door's not blocked in the past. She's gonna remove her own eyeball, isn't she? It all makes sense now. I like that it blocks you off pretty conveniently. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion, a young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived. A potential test subject would have been wasted. She's now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she has stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I'm close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. Assuming that those x-rays are of this guy, he has help in his chest made out of surgical instruments. Poor dude. Alright. Went the wrong way anyway. Unnecessary hit. I didn't actually check if I needed to use that, I just used it. Whoops. Yeah, she's not down here, that's good. Where am I right now? We don't need to place anything in front of it. I'm just gonna Scan the eyeballs. Why is that so unnecessarily loud? Jesus.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Hey, wait!
Why did
Where
he-
do you think you're going?
Why did he walk in there like Homer Simpson? Like backing through the bushes? Maria's escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside, to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. Oh, I bet this is meant to be Bertram. Of nails. I feel like I missed Bertram's diaries at some point. Based here. God damn it. What am I meant to be placing here? Stupid.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
hazmat suit. Bunkers, eh? Pollock's sect members' diary. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I could hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. Why is there so many of you? Oh, he just straight up died from that. Okay. Again, pipe cap. 7-inch tape. One, two, three, 4, 5 of them. Yeah, so we need locked. Go up that way, come through. For these. I don't know. We'll work it out in a second. Oh, I was working backwards. Coming out of here. So it's there, boom. I want it to go that way, so it comes down here. Block that, comes up this way. Let it go through there, comes this way. So, yeah. That. Down. Locked. Up that. I do need another couple of caps, but that's fine. Maintenance logbook. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. Told the boss what happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. Grabbed 3 small handles, said wait here, and then left. Came back 15 minutes later with a canister full of gas. Gonna be at least another 2. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, he's alive. Please don't also be immortal. Pipe cap. Thanks.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
Does it? Spins it around. Fair enough. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. We do not know if we'll be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We'll wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought up praise to our members. We have 1 cap. There's a lot of feet in those holes. A lot of feet. A lot of boots. Pollock's sect member's diary. The sacrifice have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. These guys are messed up. Why are they so loud? Nails. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. The day of sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual, as this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders. I need a drink. Damn it, I gotta go back and see what's behind him. Probably just ammo or something. First aid kit. I thought I collected all first aid kits. Yeah, that achievement's just for collecting 5. 9 lung. They sure were used during the height of the polio outbreak. You got that right. Nails. Where does this go? Bunker stairs. Stairs? Oh, right. Except now I want to go check what was behind the other guy that was walking at me. Prison. But I saw Ayla bullets on there. I guess not. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to be used in a long time. Well, I mean, there is full skeletons on there. That's a good indication they probably haven't been used in a long time. You're right. Any skeletons? Vial of morphine. Hey, thank you for the follow. Giant attack. Yeah, so this is realistically my second time playing the game, because I got an early copy of it to do a review for Maxi Geek. Yeah, I'd say it's worth picking up. I think if you enjoyed more so Alone in the Dark, more so than like Resident Evil, you'll probably have a good time with this. I think it does what it set out to do pretty well. It's not perfect by any means. There's definitely things they could have improved on. But yeah, I think it's probably one worth picking up, especially if you liked, you know, Resident Evil, the early Silent Hills, Alone in the Dark in particular. It gives me very much more Alone in the Dark sort of gameplay vibes. But yeah, definitely one to pick up. Definitely one to pick up. It's in a better state now than it was in the review copy I played earlier. No worries, have it. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you are well. Yeah, I think if you enjoyed the early Resident Evil games, you'd get a kick out of this one. I need to come. No, I've got everything I needed. I need to go back. Oh, I got the bunker stairs this way. Yeah, I think you'd get a kick out of it. It's probably not as hard as older survival horror games. I think the survival aspect is a little bit lacking in this, but that may just be from experience with this style of game, I guess. When I come back this... I'm so turned around. Yeah, fair call. I've gotten pretty close to the end relatively quickly on this second playthrough, but you know, unless you're a genius and you sort of plow through it super quick, likely got, you know, 12, 13 hours worth of gameplay in front of you as well. There's a decent amount of game here as well, which is nice. It's not always the case. This is where I need the gasoline for. Some of the puzzles could be explained a little bit better than they are, but it's nothing too extreme. It's, everything's relatively easy enough to work out. Okay, so sucks up, comes through, gets blocked, comes down, comes across, gets blocked, goes through, block comes through there. Need a cap on this one. Okay, comes back through, comes up this way. Down this way. It's too blocked. There. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll have a good time with it, at the very least. Yeah, so now we go back and we fill up the generator, which will then pump the water out of the bottom floor. Huh. What am I missing now? Yeah, if Abandon is a new Silent Hill, we're in for a treat, I would think. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I just had to pull it 3 times. Very much enjoy a new Silent Hill, or something, a good new Silent Hill, I should say. Downpour wasn't great. Wasn't awful, but wasn't great. New Resident Evil game was good. I really enjoyed Village. I had a great time with Village. The Dead Space remake would be cool. We're not far off getting some more information about the project that the ex-Dead Space devs are working on. We've got some good stuff coming up for horror games, at the very least. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we called a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. Yeah. I think the fact that like all hopes were raised with PT, and then just the fallout between Konami and Kojima. It does, depending. So, analog is modern controls, directional is tank controls. I think keyboard is tank controls.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
Yeah, getting our hopes raised with PT, and then just never
My role?
getting it in the end.
I
I think
orchestrated all of it.
it's kind of
14
upsetting to
years
people.
ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted.
And then I think people
every
thought Death
single
Stranding
day.
was going to be more
This time I won't
horror
let you escape. I have
than
you just where I
Courier
want you.
Simulator. Although I had a good time with Death Stranding.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's
I like
no
the
place to
disjointed
jump
voice
from.
acting here.
Rejoice.
The
You
cheesiness
are
kinda
about to
adds to the
fulfill your
feeling.
Sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her. Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Interesting. Don't have whatever that is. I like the implication that they were all just sitting in there. I unequipped the damn shotgun. Okay, they can die. Okay. That makes way more sense. Let me reload that. A shaped key with a handle. Yeah, it'll be a couple of hours, so whereabouts are you from? America or UK, Australia, or whereabouts? That's fair enough. I grew up on horror games. One of the first games I remember watching my mum play as a kid was Resident Evil. West Coast, yeah, cool. Yeah, it'll be nice and spooky time for you. But yeah, I've grown up on horrors. I adore them. Problematically, I played a lot of them and experienced a lot of them, so I'm a little too critical at times, I think. But what can you do? What can you do? Sorry, Anna. For years you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. I'm gonna finish this. No, I won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, cut it. How much shotgun ammo do I have left? One bullet. Then I've got plenty of nailer ammo and plenty of electric lance ammo. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I love horror movies. Love horror games. I play a little bit of everything though. We play. I try and play at least one horror a month on the channel, depending what I stumble across, if anything. But I play lots of RPGs. We're going to be speedrunning Final Fantasy X again soon. Getting back on that. Yeah, we do lots of fun things here. But yeah, horrors are my passion area, passion games and that sort of stuff. I think we're about to hit the end of the game here, so I'm going to take a quick intermission. Go to the toilet, grab something to drink, and I'll be right back.
Like, I don't know how to fix it.
Just stand up. I believe. Just use those hands.
I'm standing up, like in real life. What if I crouch in real life?
That just made your hands go really weird. Oh god, what is happening to your knees?
This is... I don't know how to fix it.
Now you're just pretending to be a bunny rabbit?
This is honestly made my day. You sir are amazing.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to.
Price range were you thinking of?
I have a rubber chicken with a bully in the middle.
Take it?
Hey, of course.
Wow, Stan, he has credit from a store.
It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps.
Oh boy, we've all had
who
those.
am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Yeah, Stan. He
Right.
wouldn't have stolen
Let's
from the
get down to
storekeeper.
brass tacks,
He
shall
wouldn't
we?
be a pirate
I know
or
you
in
want it.
between jobs.
You know you want it, and I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
The other people live.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
I didn't know it. Well, you don't know anything in the first place, Titus. That's the whole premise. You don't know jack shit, my dude.
Go ahead.
We've literally got nothing.
Layla? I think I saw some light. I think I saw some light down that way.
I don't think I'd be very good at AMR because I don't particularly have the voice for it. Not particularly breathy. I'm trying to be breathy. I can talk kind of quiet to the microphone. It's kind of uncomfortable for everyone, including myself, because I can hear myself and I don't like it. I'm just gonna start making much noises until I work out how to get out of here.
Margaret!
Just like, nope, nope, drown Steve out. Gotta start making weird noises and I don't want to borrow that.
So, you killed those fools? They were not
was
worthy of
muted.
the Polex sect after all.
The first Condemned's good. Second, Criminal Origins. I really like Criminal Origins, but it's in the community it's not as popular. Visage or Visage is really, really good. It's probably one of the better ones that have come out in recent times. Beast Within, I played that recently. That was surprisingly good. Better than I was expecting it to be. Beast Within's quite good. Silver Chains isn't bad. It's only a couple of hours long. If it's on sale, it might be worth picking up. When the Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater remaster comes out, it's definitely one to look at. Amnesia Rebirth, if you've never played that, Amnesia Rebirth's really good. All the Amnesias are worth playing. Machine for Pigs is a little bit weaker, but I really enjoyed it when I played through it. But Amnesia Rebirth and The Dark Descent are both fantastic.
This is over,
that's
Noah.
just a few
Your
off the top of my
gruesome
head.
dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our Savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Yeah. Funnily enough, if you ever get the chance to go back and watch PewDiePie's original playthrough of Dark Descent, it's amazing to see how far he has come. Because his original videos for that game are terrible. That's horrifying. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll try and think of some things once I'm not being spat at by this thing. That's fair. That's fair. So I'm 25, so I've been watching a lot of stuff for a while, particularly PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, those sorts of guys. They were people I was watching as a teen. So I didn't watch PewDiePie as he was releasing his Dark Descent stuff, but I definitely started watching him around the time that he did lots of his custom maps and that sort of stuff. Probably since like 2013, 2012. What's my health like? Oh, I did that at a specific time last time. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have a fit. Apparently I missed. Fair enough. That's missing too. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fuck's sake. Let's try the other one first. That makes more sense. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't do the first one? Alright, that makes sense. Got it.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
That's a pretty good deal. It's a real good deal. Definitely worth. Definitely worth picking up. Paying attention. Where did that drawbridge go? Interesting. Is there an item I was meant to get in there? I'm just gonna go back because I feel like I saw a drawbridge drop and not just the elevator. And I feel like the front door was locked with something. I can't go back down. Machine for Pigs is good. I enjoyed it. It's much more story driven. Once you play Dark Descent, and then play that, you'll see how different they are. But I think they're quite good. I don't think I've ever played Justine. I've heard good things about it. So it's probably one worth picking up for sure. It's just not one I've personally ever played. Not for any particular reason. Just I don't think it's ever been on my radar. So turned around. Yeah, yeah. I only played Rebirth relatively recently, and was just pleasantly surprised at how good it was. Sort of falls off a little bit towards the end of the game, but the start of the game is fantastic. It's really, really enjoyable. But definitely when you have the PC for it, if you know, whenever that is, definitely one to look into. I like that it's sort of guiding me back to the front now. Steps and stuff have changed. What do I need bolt cutters for? Yeah. Yeah.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
Right. Apparently I completed the game in under 3 hours there. That doesn't make much sense to me. Interesting. What do we have? 16 saves, 51 enemies, 7 plus medkits, 10,000 meters traveled, 720 damage received, forgetfulness plus. How did I get the anxiety trophy? Which is complete the game in under 3 hours if I took 4 hours. Game, I'm a little bit. See, I liked the Beneviento house. I didn't like Moreau. I didn't think Moreau was quite good. Heisenberg's area was decent, but I think it was a weird aesthetic for the game. I liked Beneviento's house. I wish it had been longer. I wish there was more puzzles and more running away from the baby. 7 I enjoyed up until the point where the mold started appearing. I think it would have been much stronger if it was just the bakers as the enemies. Yeah, the boat section's atrocious. Probably my least favorite part of Resident Evil 7. But I just think the mold in general, not a huge fan. Yeah. Alrighty. That was Tormented Souls. I'm a little mad at how angry I was with the game in my review, but I also think my review stands. I think that'll be, if it's not up already, it'll be up a little bit later today on Maxi Geek. Good game. Decent game. There's 2 other endings to get here, which I'll probably get future at some point. Completionist stuff. Thank you for the follow today, Shine Attack. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking and chatting and all that sort of stuff. I'm going to call it there for now. Let's see what's going on Twitch. It's live. Bodhi's still live. He is, and he's playing TFT. Alright. Bit of a change for you guys. I'm going to send you over to my friend Bodhi. He's absolutely cracked. YouTube is this one. You can find me on YouTube there. There's a bunch of stuff there. My Amnesia Rebirth playthroughs on there. Resident Evil 5 and 6. 6 is in progress. 5 is finished. Silver Chains, The Beast Within are also on there. I'm trying to get better at posting things. Generally, it's delayed a week or so just because I'm bad. But yeah, Raid Cutler TFT. Enjoyed with my friend Bodhi, big supporter of mine. I appreciate him. Really nice dude. Fantastic at TFT. Fantastic. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging around.